Dun, dun, dun. Okay. So, I have been kind of itching to play another game of Stellaris. Mostly because a thing that was a major bug that was in my way has since been fixed. Wait, what's going on here? That was weird. So the last time I played this was right after 4.0 came out. Which was too soon. Too soon. I didn't play the new DLC. I didn't play Biogenesis at all. But definitely the patch needed a little bit more time because there was a lot of bugs. One of which was like basically I couldn't build robotic population for some reason. I don't know what that reason was, but I do know that reason has since been fixed. So I've gone past my old save, and suddenly my guys are producing robots again. So I've decided I want to go with a new game. And previously I've only had Utopia as a game option, like as DLC. But this time I decided I was going to drop the princely sum of $14 and get all of the DLC. Because they, well, by all of I mean, you know, the subscription they have. The thing that's really, you know, if this is the game you're going to play for the rest of your life, it's a terrible pie, right? But if you're only going to dip in or dip out, it's totally fine. Because it's definitely not worth the money if you do it for a year. You might as well buy all the DLC separately. But anyway, so what I've gone with a machine species who are fanatic materialist and a little bit pacifist. Right? Cheap robot upkeep, good research, and empire size. Basically, the bigger your empire gets, the more unhappy your people get. So this pacifist reduces that penalty a little bit. Civics. There's a whole bunch of new stuff. I did creation off camera because it was long and there was a whole lot of basically me just staring at the screen and reading stuff. We have the static research analysis, which gives us a bit of an advantage for researching and for code breaking, and we actually have code breaking in the game because of the Nemesis DLC. And we're also marine machines, so we are really good at being on wet planets. Gives us extra food, which in retrospect I just realized I don't actually need food, but we can sell food, so that's not useless. It's a cash crop. We also have the arc welder, sorry, which gives us all of our mining districts are replaced with generator districts, which is good because our guys don't need food, they need energy. So now we have a whole bunch of extra energy, and also with the arc furnace, every other planet that we find gets bonus minerals added to it. I thought I read that. I may be thinking of something else. Whoopsie. But anyway, we get a whole bunch of generator districts. That's definitely a bonus. The goal here, ultimately, in endgame, I'm not sure. I was kind of thinking synthetic, but we're already machines, so I don't think we can do synthetic. We have this giant thing here. Oh, it can be upgraded. Yeah, unlocks extra minerals. Yeah. So it's like +1 mineral for all these kinds of planets. Gosh, it's been ages since I played this. I'm gonna set some research. Let's focus on bonus energy. let's have some better growth speed. And what do you do? Oh, bonus researching and bonus minerals and afterburners. Let's go with bonus research. Hopefully all of this is fixed as well. This was interesting stuff, these things. I hope these are fixed. I kept getting ones that I couldn't complete, or like they just weren't completing, and then I end up getting locked into they just wouldn't go away. Like every time I cancelled them and refreshed them, I did the same thing again. We have some science ships, which we are just going to automate. For now, just you know what? Do the anomalies as well. Are you any good at anything? Just bonus research speed. Let's see. Do I have a second science ship or just the one? I think I only have the one. You are just going to automatically build shit. Alright, so it's a real-time game. It's not turn-based at all. The combat's not turn-based, it doesn't have its own separate map. Everything happens on, you know, this screen. Oh, we're starting with assembly plants. I didn't realize that would be the case. That is sweet. I'm very glad we got our thing fixed then. If we look at our management... Okay. We have a whole bunch of hazards that we need to get rid of. How do we do this? Industrial wasteland will become lush jungle. Okay. Okay. It's one of these buttons over here, isn't it? I don't want to auto-designate. Auto-designate bad. This is my empire capital, which gives us a whole bunch of stability and amenities and housing. Is it here? Okay, we're starting with research labs. Okay. In the archives, that's fine. And we're starting with a mixed industry, that's fine. So the way this works is that you start with being able to build 6 buildings here, and then there's 2. This is your city district. So that's one city district, that's another city district, and that's another city district. And each of these districts can hold 3 buildings. That district can hold 6 buildings. And you can upgrade these so that they become districts. These are not built yet. This is. And these districts can then have 3 buildings. And there are specializations for certain buildings. So there are some buildings in here, like the hydroponic farms, cannot be built here. And these, because they're industry, they can only build the ally foundry and the civilian industry. They can't build either, the archives can't build either of those things. This can build a whole bunch because it's kind of generic, so it can do anything. The mixed industry itself, though, also has jobs. It also produces things itself. So it is kind of itself a structure. Okay. And I think that's all the explaining I'm going to finish. I'm going to watch this population thing and make sure my population is going up. Where's our time? Okay. New month. Yep, we gained a whole bunch of workers. Civilians, I think, don't do anything. Civilians are kind of unemployed. So losing civilians here just means they became workers and possibly specialists and specialists. So that's fine. And now we're surveying this system. How do... Okay, tab jumps between... Ah, there we go. So now we can jump to the location where this was found, so we can see our little science ship discovered life. We may not be alone out here, and that gives us a whole bunch of biology research. Which lets us complete that. Alright, I don't need to click anything. Good. Which starts moving us along this development track. This track gives us points, which gives us new technology. Now we could manually research this technology, but we can also get it via these points. So, you know, that's better. Whoops. What's going on here? Contact report. I suppose there's alien life that was found. Oh, right, this is the bacterial life that we found. So because we're materialist, we can say, hey, you know what, this new life is worth, you know, we can figure out stuff. And because we're a pacifist, we can learn how to put them into a bioreactor? That seems... I think we want to learn more about zero-G laboratories. That's much more interesting to me. Okay, a pre-sapient life is one where I think we can build an observation post later. Okay, now we're getting the same question again. I get the same options again, except this time we get no benefits. I'm going to pick the other one. Just hopefully so I get the second benefit. Assuming the game hasn't just like screwed up. Where... Oh, there he is. Oh, we've discovered Zero already, ZRO. So ZRO is, in all of these games, right, you get strategic resources, which are for building, you know, they're finite resources. They're not like minerals or food, right? They're a thing that you need specifically for special technologies or special ships or something, right? So we've discovered Zero. At this early in the game, that is kind of ridiculous. Alright, you're off to build a new mining station. Why don't we... That's not how we build colony ships. Let's make a colony ship. We do that by going to the station. Do we have a shipyard? We do have a shipyard. And we're going to build one of those. I'd also like, actually, a second construction ship and a second science ship. But we're going to do the construction ship first. Okay. So now we get our first of our traditions. Holy shit, there's a whole bunch of new traditions. Okay. I kind of wish the new ones were marked, because I don't remember all the old ones. Archivism is new to me. Diplomacy sounds familiar. Adaptability is definitely familiar. Discovery, domination has always been there. Domestication is new. Enmity. Okay, hang on. I need to look this up because I kind of want to pick stuff I've never done before. The Paradox Wiki is usually terrible in its organization, but let's see if this works. Are you going to tell me? Oh, I see. A lot of these traditions, not only are they in the base game, but also they have additional benefits. So, for example, in Discovery, it says unlocks the agenda Chart the Unknown isn't base game. That's if you have galactic paragons. It's normally map the stars. Okay. So that would have been changed. I see. Well, okay. Let's not worry about all that. Subterfuge is going to give us code breaking, and because there is now espionage in this game, I really want espionage. However, modularity, hello, it gives us additional living metal. Allows us to also become synthetic. You know what? Oh, I can't. Is that a... Has finished a transformation situation. Oh, these aren't even like the ascendancy things. These are... Oh, I see. These are completely different. Unyielding. Gives us a whole bunch of extra star bases. I don't care for supremacy. I think I'm going to go with subterfuge, just so we get some initial code breaking. Perhaps I'm silly, but I'm assuming
agenda available.
Code breaking is going to be easy. Okay, we can do some edicts, which we don't care about, but we can do some... That's being done, right? Yeah, that's being completed. Time to launch, 159 months. That just makes everyone happier. We'll leave it going. And then we gain this one, I think. Uncover secrets. Oh, progressive growth is a really good idea. Okay, I think I want to expand the council act, so I unlock that seat. And then we carry on. Okay. The agenda uncover secrets. Oh, there we go, it tells me. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's new. That gives us better code breaking. Intel means how much you can see of enemy empires when you're in contact with them, like, you know, what's on their planets, what's on their ships, yada yada. How much unity am I producing? 16. I have 30 free. So basically, I can do both of these, and it's not going to cost me anything. Let's just do that. Wait, that says 6. Why does that say 5? Let's do that as well. One of us can't count. 6 and 6 is 12 by my count.
council agenda ready.
Okay, and we can launch that. So now, instead of just being plus 4% happiness while it's being worked on, it gives us every plus 10% happiness. We want to expand the council, because having an extra seat does good things for us. Are you doing stuff? Or are you... Yeah, you're doing something. Fuck. Right click does not cancel. Right click does stuff.
Situation log updated.
Alright, centuries ago, a group of radical priests, I'm not going to read everything out, and their devoted followers on Babak broke away from the established religions to form their own church. These extremists called it the Church of Light and were responsible for many atrocities and acts of terror over the years. Although they've kept a low profile in modern times, we recently learned that many of their agents have infiltrated our military. Oh, good times. These renegades have secretly been diverting resources to the construction of a small fleet of starships at a hidden facility on our home world. When their treachery was revealed, the cultists blasted into orbit on the ships and fled to Kojog's Keep. They must be stopped. We can learn to forgive them. If we learn to forgive them, we spend 125 unity, which I have. And we own the hijacked fleet? Or I can do this event chain. I think we can just forgive them, and that gives me some bonus ships. Also, I have a colony ship. Chain? Oh, sorry, redneck. If I'd known you were there. Gas giant. How do I... What happened here? Available. Oh, he can buy crates. Get that much to get the powder to get the half magic. For sure. All of those things. Alright, so our leaders can level up. And when they level up, they get new traits, and we get a choice of... Well, at least 3, sometimes more. He's already charismatic. Oh, that's why the numbers were lower than I was expecting. Okay, let's... He is a scientist. Alright, so meticulous... Oh, he's better at discovering anomalies. Let's absolutely do that. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, right. So, the one thing Stellaris completely sucks ass at is colonizing new planets. In other games like Massive Orion and games like this, there's a button you click that will have a list of all the planets you have, and you can sort them by whether or not you can colonize them, and you just click a colony button. Stellaris kinda does this, but not really. So, like, it doesn't list planets that I can't colonize at all, like, ever. Which is a problem, because later on you can get artifacts that fix planets, like toxic planets, and there's no way to list them. Right? You get a dialogue, and you click on the dialogue to find the planet, and if you accidentally close that dialogue, good luck finding that planet again. Why can't I colonize this? Right, because it's not inside my border. Okay, that's a fixable problem. Was that the new colony ship, or was that a colony ship that I started with? Oh, that was a colony ship I started with. So we got a new science ship, okay. Didn't we? Oh no, we didn't. We got a new construction ship. Excellent. Okay. So... How... Remind me, how do I do this? I build a starbase. Right. I need 90 minerals. Okay, we're almost there. What's going on? Oh, this leader also leveled up. Yeah, level faster. And... more research speed, absolutely. Oh, you moved on to a different system. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there we go. We're at our 90. So now we can build our starbase. And then once we do that, this system will be ours. And you leveled up. Yeah, I don't care. Now. Okay, we knew about that. Wait, did you just... What is it? A battleship? I'm starting with a battleship? Holy crap. Could all of you merge... Let's all go here. And I can merge you all into one fleet. Yes, I can. And I can apparently upgrade you as well. You're on automatic construction with nothing to do. Oh, that's this one. Okay, cool. So now you can colonize that planet. I really don't want you to be auto-designated. You have a lot of city district. Oh, you have a lot of... Okay, you're going to be an agri-world just because you've got a whole bunch of agricultural options. We just found something.
Updated.
We found something here. Most of the asteroid has been laser chiseled with great precision into the likeness of a small Logi temple, a shrine to the Untold, a great destroyer deity of several old Logic faiths. And yes, that's how we're pronouncing that word. When it comes to the name of our species and federation, it's Logi and Logic. I know it's logic, but that's a noun, not an adjective in this. The temple has been tumbling through the quiet space for longer than we have been capable of spaceflight, a finding which disturbs more than a few of our researchers. Despite this unsettling nature of the discovery, Science Officer Elmer has suggested we search for more objects matching the characteristic of the space temple. He's prepared a list of likely candidates in nearby star systems. Now, I've done this event chain a bunch of times, I think, in other games. But we're totally going to do this in this one.
Situation log updated.
Just in case there's new stuff. And we just gained a new colony. Yeah, scientific research will drive us forward. Thank you very much.
Fleet enhancements supplied.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to live on those, not very well. Although we are robots. Okay. Right, that's still being colonized, so we're going to ignore that. We're going to go back over here. We should build some stuff. We should get minerals to build stuff. What are we even doing? I think 9 of them have something to do. And you can't claim a system until it's been fully surveyed. We're getting all of these minerals. That's good. And we can build a new trait. So we can either upgrade the thing that we have. Tracking. I don't know what tracking is. Or we can get a new thing. To kind of maybe be more helpful on the way. I'm gonna do a second game after this. I don't know how directly after this. I might take a break for a while, where I want to focus on chasing artifacts. So I'm going to leave archivism alone. What does this do for me? We can survey faster. This is a pretty good thing to get right at the start, right? We get more research. Yeah, let's go with discovery.
Council agenda available.
It's kind of a good starting thing. And that gives me chart the unknown. How does chart the unknown work? Better survey speed and better chance of discovering anomalies. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, we're up to 400 minerals, which I believe will let us put down a building. What resources are we on? We have lots of energy. Okay, I don't have either of those two. We have research labs. What would these give us? These will give us more bureaucrat jobs, and they give us more unity. That just gives us unity in general. And that'll consume consumer resources. We are producing consumer resources. Oh, they turn minerals and food into trade. Okay, so we do have use for food. We could use more alloy foundries. Yes. Because alloys are central to everything. Like, for ships, basically. You want me to survey
Situation
habitable
log
worlds?
update.
Sure.
Research concluded.
Okay, we're now getting more energy from our technicians. And I need this to open up specialization. Energy generation specialization, that's kind of critical. I don't know if the new... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I needed a new month before it kicked in.
Initial colonization phase complete.
Cool. Population's going to be super slow, right? So we need automation. Machine assembly plant. I need 400 minerals for that. Noted. And that will boost population growth. Wait, hang on. Do I want that for... I do. You're gonna go here. And you're gonna go here. I'm gonna take both of those. Even though I don't particularly want either of them. Because what I
Research concluded.
really need is, well, research and other stuff. Cool. I don't know how the pop growth speed affects us now that I think about it. Let's go for this tile blocker. Okay. How do I control click? Yeah, I don't need to know about that anymore. Thank you. So this is going to be helpful because I need more minerals. I need Oh, this is related to the arc welder.
Situation log updated.
Pest seemed like an ideal candidate. Now that our survey is complete, there is no longer any doubt a molten world and a gas giant and an abundance of asteroids means we can build another arc furnace here. Excellent. And I need 500 unity. It's going to take a while. 500 alloy, which is also going to take a while. Okay. Well... we're not going to worry about that for a while.
Situation log updated.
Oh, I think this is a mole people quest chain. I have a vague recollection of this. What's our population like? It's still going up super slow because I haven't hit the 400 minerals because I keep doing other stuff. We don't have a market yet, do we? We do. Where's my trade at? I have 3k trade. Let's buy 1,000 minerals, and now I can build stuff here. Like a thing that helps people grow. How are we for housing? Who wants a housing? Let's have some administrative offices as well. Okay, population growth has been reduced because we're now being attacked by these bugs on this new planet. Fair enough. Don't know what I can do about that, if anything. You want to level up as well. What have you got? You've got... So, all leaders get 5% bonus experience. As the leader, I think maybe you keep doing that. That way you keep boosting everybody. Yeah, don't know how to turn that off yet. Oh. Hold still. Specimen acquired. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. I think that's a new artifact thing.
Research concluded.
Okay, so now we can do faster engineering research. And I think we should unlock the frigates. It's one thing to make frigates build faster, it's another thing to know how to build frigates. Let's focus on that. And we seem to be getting the same stuff again. Grand Archon, units requires some additional investment, potential cultural. And this does the Grand Archive thing, which I don't want. Well, there's no reason not to do it. There's no reason not to do it. I don't want to make it a focus of this game, but. Oh, okay, little bugs. What's going on now? Now they build several sprawling structures close to our settlements, and now they're attacking our housing. They like the insulation material over memory chips. We can seal off the buildings. We can upgrade our bodies. But we can destroy. I don't want to destroy their colonies. So for the three choices, they all there's minus 10% to population for the first two, population growth speed, and then it's minus 30% for destroying the enemies. Or if we protect our colonies, our infrastructure is slower to build. Whereas our upkeep costs more. Let's seal off the colony. Because I don't want to kill them. And infrastructure upgrade speeds, I mean, if this is a temporary effect, it's going to have very little impact. Whereas the growth thing, even if it's temporary, it's gonna affect us quite a bit. Okay, cool. And now we have a whole bunch of roboticists. There's a new faction. Right? Plus 100 roboticist jobs. Hang on. Hard to say what's going on here, to be honest. That's a new second faction, that's fine. Oh, we found a dig site. These were kind of interesting before, but I believe they will have changed now. You're surveying. No one is currently working on this. Okay. And when you're finished surveying, we'll go do that. Okay, so discovery, here we are. No, stay paused, please. I think I would definitely like survey speed to be increased, because that's what we're doing a lot. That's a really good early game benefit. Okay, yeah, that event chain continues, that's fine. So we have two approaches. We can distract the Mimiku by airdropping memory installation far from a colony, or we study them to see if we can way to turn their activity into something useful. I think that's kind of the obvious choice.
Situation log updated.
Of course we should study them. What a silly question. Nope, we're not moving to an unknown system. I don't need a ship to research that. Well then, fucking research it then. But yeah, we are definitely doing that. This place is going to be pretty good for minerals, actually. Got 10 minerals here.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, cool. That's going to unlock that slot. Minister of the Seas. Oh, I get to choose. Do I want it to be an official or a scientist? I want it to be a scientist position. I don't have a scientist who can go there. So we're going to hire someone. Now we're going to do a new agenda, which is definitely chart the unknown, which lets us do surveys even faster. Okay, we got that thing finished. Okay, so we're gonna move our ship here, and then when the starbase is built, we can do the archaeological dig. So the way these work are, every time we complete... Okay, hang on. So every time we complete one of these ticks... Oh, that's weird. Where'd that go to not applicable? Where'd my scientist go? I think I must have stopped because I right-clicked on the thing. So basically, every time this ticks down, there's a dice roll, right? That's basically you get plus. It's penalty of 2. Oh no, it's a bonus of 2 because it's easy, and then you get plus 3 for the roll, right? So if we roll, and you have to score like a 10 or something. I think it's you have to score a 10 on the. It's essentially a D10, right? They talk about percentages, but there's never a non 10% option. So if a 5 or less is rolled, no progress is made. Right, like the current score before dice roll is 1. Okay, yeah, so it's minus 2 for difficulty. Right, so it's 1 plus whatever you roll the dice. If you add a clue, right, then you get an additional plus 1 to the roll going forward for the next roll, and we need to score 14. So right now scoring a 14 is impossible. The highest we can score is an 11. Right, hence the 10% chance is a chance between 11 and 13. And if we score an 11, 12, or 13, we get 2 clues, which means will give us an extra plus 2 on the roll. And all of those clues are cumulative. Right, and we rolled crap. Is the answer. We rolled a 1, so we got a total of 2. We gained no new clues. Now, we found someone to talk to. And we're going to assign an envoy to have a conversation. And they're going to do the exact same thing, although for whatever reason on this window, they don't explain the dice rolls. But it's the exact same system. We need so much more research. I don't think it's gonna kick in yet. I don't think that's gonna affect it. I think it's gonna kick in at the end of the month. So at 64 research right now. Ooh, 65. I don't think I have enough research stations for it to be relevant. Okay, we're getting some decent rolls now. So now it's basically guaranteed that we're going to get a clue every single time, and progress is inevitable. So it's semi-random. It can be hard sometimes to get your initial foothold, like your initial first dice roll or two, but after that, once you start getting a couple of dice rolls, it's inevitable. Like, even if it's only 1 clue per roll, well, we're now at the point where there's a 30% chance we're going to get plus 2. First contact. So when we say the Gardner system, well, that's the Gardner system, okay. That's fine, that's not directly affecting us.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
We should definitely do that. And if we go here, no, here, we can now upgrade our generator area. And we should, except that we can't afford it yet. So we have two options. If we do energy generation, then we just merely generate energy. Right, it gives us a baseline of energy generation for our empire. It gives us 3 new building slots. If we do this, it actually costs us, our technicians produce less energy, but it gives us a huge boost to physics. So you kind of gotta decide which way you want to go. I'm probably gonna go with energy. Did I? Oh, I did, accidentally. I didn't mean to do that. The other thing you gotta bear in mind is that your total number of districts are capped. So your max number of districts up here covers all your areas. So while this area may be able to capable of taking 15 agriculture districts, that's only true if you build nothing else. It's like, right? Because this planet has a max capacity of 12 in the first place. I think we should do some generalized research, to be honest. ×2, because I really do need more research. Okay, and even when you complete the batch of clues, that's not the whole event chain, that's just one step in the event chain. It's virtually fractal. Oh, I see. The patterns at one scale are replicated at other scales. Okay. And we gain a whole bunch of minor artifacts. Interesting. Yeah, you just keep working away. Difficulty remains the same, and so off you go again. Yeah, you should just move there. Hang on, what is this? Veteran level reached. I have not seen this before. So we got subclasses to our areas of expertise. Interesting. Veteran class focus on exploration and surveying. Veteran class focus on investigating anomalies and dig sites. Focus on government traits. Focus on counter. Well, I don't want to pick this just because we're doing excavation right now. But we're very early in the game. And so having someone who's good on anomalies and archaeology is arguably an excellent long-term benefit. And again, I don't need this stuff popping up. I don't need to be told I made a choice right when I make a choice. I've kind of figured out I made a choice. But, you know, thanks for telling me that I just made a choice. Oh, new season of Dr. Stone. Excellent. Do I want to keep pushing on the old research? I do. I definitely want... So research alternatives means when you get a list of research, your options there are based on how many research alternatives you have. that was fast. You found a crashed flying machine. Okay, a multitude of similar crash sites. These strange dead machines wouldn't do with the mysterious geometrical shapes, but the extent of the damage caused by crash landings will make analysis difficult. Well, keep doing. Oh, now difficulty's gone up to 5. So now it's going to be much more difficult for us to make progress. But because an Amano gained a level, they now +4 to the roll instead of +3. So, you know, it's not awful. Excuse me. Our research has gone up though, so that's good. I'm guessing, yeah, we made one of these buildings. Are we... Oh, we are maxing out our scientists. I guess. Oh, we still have a ton of unemployed people, that's why. Okay, so they sent us a whole bunch of here's how you understand our language. And now we know what they look like. They want to be friends. Envoys, I don't think level up unless that changed. It may have changed. Okay, we're going to bounce through a few of these pretty quick. And we almost have automated exploration bonus. What's that do for us? Oh, it gives us bonus 25% exploration speed. That is pretty great. At least tell us what they give us points to, because some of them are only exploration, some of them are only development, right? Some of them are a mix. Many of them, especially the low-level ones, are a mix. What's our current? Is 2117? Oh, okay, so yeah, we're on our third page. Oh, I'm there already. Sorry, what's this? We're doing this, right? Oh yeah, it's almost done. This is the one, right? Yeah, Pesh 2. Mind, what do we need? Oh, we can do that now? Go do that now. And now we're maxed on energy credits. Okay, so we should sell a bunch of those. Now we can buy a bunch of those. And again. And again. Cool. So now we can do that specialization for energy. I'm pretty sure we can only have one machine assembly plant. Yeah, that makes sense. A little bit of crime. Strongholds. Reduce crime? Maybe. Precinct houses definitely do. Let's throw down Autocathon thingy. And then also let's have a silo, because I believe the silo, yeah, it gives us 5,000 resource storage capacity, but that's to everything, to each of the things, not just one particular thing. So I don't even necessarily have to produce more hydroponic farms in this spot, right? I can just use this for the storage buildings. And if we go over here, how are we doing for population? Slowly increasing. Yeah, I don't have the tech to remove any of those barriers. So... Wait, I thought I had... Oh, I see, I need to build at least one district. Sure. We're pretty unhappy. I know the archives gives happiness, right? Gives bureaucrat jobs. That gives us unity. That doesn't make us happy, though. But I believe the archive building, administrative hub... So there's entertainers. Okay. So what thing gives me entertainers? Really? You're not gonna tell me what building gives me entertainers? So we're looking for like musical notes, right? There we go. The Holo Theater. That'll solve that, and then we can do this thing, and I'm going to be less worried about what it is. I think I'm going to go with... This is a really good farming planet. Do we want farming support? So we produce a ridiculous amount of food? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I think we're going to go with research. Because I really do need more research than anything
Research
else.
concluded.
Speaking of, space torpedoes. Okay, that gets us the frigates. And now look at all these choices we have. Yeah, I need more minerals.
An alien empire has established communications.
Okay, so do we want to be friendly? Do we want to be unfriendly? Are our options here? Friendly terms, distance ourselves, prepare for hostilities. This basically sets their opinion of us. Oh, it affects our spy network. We're gonna be friendly. Okay. Research option granted. Cool. That opens up xenolinguistics. Blah 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 blah. If I click on go to, that didn't really do what I wanted. Click on that. Did not do what I wanted either. Whatever ruined orbital ring. How do I open up? No. Where's diplomacy? Contacts. That's the one I was looking for. So we're going to establish an enemy embassy on their home world. That'll, I assume, do the same. We are also going to build a spy network. We're going to have one envoy making nice, and the other envoy not making nice. And now, what kind of sucks is that most of these are available in the base game, and they do nothing, which is just the worst kind of bullshit.
Receiving transmission.
Okay, they agreed to our embassy. Cool.
Quantization complete. Opening comms.
They want to do a non-aggression pact. Sure. Why would I say no to that? And if we go here, this is our infiltration level, right? So our... Again, so there's a progress bar that ticks up to 35. And every time it ticks up to 35, our level goes up by 1. So the daily progress goes up by 1.6 every day, right? And I think every time it goes up a level, the actual progress, yeah, it goes up by 5. Oh, they're not happy with us. Declare rivalry. They declared us rivals? They declared us rivals. That seems uncalled for. Meanwhile, we've studied these little insects that were breaking our citizens. We can now harness electricity from them. And they move according to local magnetic fields, so if we fuck about with magnetic fields, they will go elsewhere, which now gives us the ability to farm these guys. It generated a whole bunch of Mirabiku power farmers, and the more people we have, the more of those jobs we have. Makes me happy. I think Intel once hits 30, we start seeing more of their stuff. You're still working away. Oh right, this is our forge thing we're building. They gave us a ton of Unity, a ridiculous amount of engineering research. Bear in mind we're getting like 90 research a turn, so that's like a month. So that gave us like 8 months of engineering. Oh, no. We're gaining 30 engineering research a month. So that gave us like 2 years worth of engineering research. It also gave us a chunk of research into mega engineering. So good. And a guy leveled up. You're a commander. You have fleet organizer, but you're not in a fleet. Oh no, you're fleet organizer, but you're not in council. Okay, that's fine. What are these? Let's have the ship shoot faster. Yes, please. Oh, right. So building that in the system gives us +1 mineral on like every thing in this system. That's bananas. I missed a guy. Okay. This guy's a scientist. Yeah, more research speed, please.
Research concluded.
I think we want higher survey speed again. What do we get when we complete this? We get boosted resource speed. Yeah, we're gonna finish that before we do anything else. And then we're gonna go to here so we can click on this and see how we're doing. We're getting there. I suspect this is gonna be our last part of this chain. I hope. Oh, you're not on a planet, though. We should put that person in charge of a planet. You're killing me. But yeah, it's guaranteed. You know, if we roll a 1, it'll happen next turn. Okay, so now we know how to do we now have the research option of doing terraforming. That just got opened up. It gave us a bunch of progress in terraforming. High energy weapon causes brutal micro-collapsing events on impact, generating tremendous heat and... Okay, and it gave us access to a new weapon. And that site is now fully excavated. And now we're gonna get you to go research stuff.
Council agenda ready.
Just in time for our survey speed boost to kick in. And what's our Unity like? Our Unity is fine. I think I would like more mechanical population, please. What are you building? The Autocathon. That's fine. You're building nothing. You should. We have no minerals. Okay. Sell 10,000. Sell 10,000. And in minerals. Where's our... Okay, there's our trade. Now we can do this. Let's go with the Autocathon. Yeah, entertainment is now massively improved. And then in the research enclave, you really want to do one of each of the specialized buildings is better than 3 research labs, because 3 research labs only gives you 180 of each, whereas this gives you 200 of each, and it gives bonus research. Oh, I see. I need a basic district of each, is what you're saying. They're saying new stuff happened there. Gotcha. Sorry, what happened here? Oh, we have found a new shrine. Can we, like, focus on the shrine?
Research concluded.
And now we know how to get rid of select the dense jungle. Excellent. The thing I really like is it tells you how many we have in our colonies, right? Before we research it. Now these were opened up by various choices we made. Oh wow, these are all biology. Let's go with xenolinguistics. 64 months for that, 112. Yeah, let's go with xenolinguistics. And let's see how we're doing with our friend here. We're up to 20. We're up to Intel 30. What does this do for me?
Research concluded.
That's going to bump up all our minerals. Mega engineering. That will take us the rest of the game to complete, so we're not going to do that. Look, the stuff that costs 2,700 takes us a long time. 2,700, that's approximately, I don't know, 30 times, 20 times. Are you guys still? Oh, you're still working on this stuff.
Special project concluded.
As you were. Today's not. Yeah, they cost 100 mils. It looks like I'm producing minerals faster than they're being consumed. But that said, I'm not seeing these numbers go down. I'm just seeing them go up. There we go. Giant monster. Cool.
Situation log updated.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You always want to upgrade the administration wherever possible. You're just a chancellor. You're not on a ship.
Special project concluded.
Oh, they came here from another. This giant alien came here from another dimension and died. Okay. You may now continue, as you were. This guy just went up a level. You're Minister of State, so... I'm not going to worry about making you good at federations. Trust growth? What the fuck is trust growth? Alright, this is going to make researchers cheaper, and also it's going to finish the tree, so we're going to gain a whole bunch more research, and we gain an Ascension perk. And Ascension perks are kind of massive. And there's so many more Ascension perks. Some of them are limited by... You have to have a couple of synthetic. You have to have a couple of Ascension perks. Like, they can't be your first one. Right? Requires 3 other Ascension perks. right? This one, for example, is new. So part of what makes this game different from other games is, so Master of Orion 2, we'll say, is the granddaddy of this kind of game, really. And there would be various monsters around, and you got the Antarans who will periodically attack, right? And that's part of every single game. There's nothing you can really do about that. And the monsters tend to stay in their own solar systems. Occasionally you get monsters that fly through to different systems as a kind of a random event. Yay, you're not driving. Oh, cool. Welcome back, Redneck. So in this game, what happens, rather than having that static ending every single time, what happens in this game is about 80% of the way through the game, as determined by a bunch of factors, a crisis happens. And the crisis could be, so there's going to be old kind of fallen ancient empires. I think there's usually like 4 just sitting around who are, they rose up and then they fell back down to nothing, and they're basically docile. If you watch Babylon 5, you know what I'm talking about. The Shadow, for example. And one of them may suddenly decide, hey, you know what, I'm going to go squash all the bugs in the galaxy again, right? Like, you know, the Shadow from Babylon 5. That's one type of crisis. Another type of crisis can be an external threat from another galaxy. So think of like Tyranids in Warhammer 40k, right? What Nemesis, one of the DLC pack, offered is, I am the crisis. You could take that to be the crisis for the galaxy. I have locked it out by picking pacifist. I didn't realize I was locking it out. I didn't want to do it anyway, but it's not an option in this run. So for now, what I really want are the things that let you do megastructures. Okay. Right, so like master builders. Yeah, research option games, ring segment, matter decompressor, that's new, and Dyson. So I want Galactic Wonders and Master Builders. Those two. What the hell is an arcology? Don't care. Giant molds dropping in the forest. That would be a crisis, absolutely, in a completely different game. Yes. I mean, can that happen? No, not quite. You can get stuff like that happening in Against the Storm, actually, if you're not careful. Under certain circumstances. There's a storm event you can get. That means you get like the fish folk, the fish people will generate a dangerous event in your settlement capital during the storm, and it's in a subset of the events, which does not include the giant moles, but some of it can still be pretty nasty depending on what gets rolled. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Voidborn is a very cool thing, because it gives you orbital habitats. I'm not going to worry about any of these right now. I'm just going to look at what I have as an option. Okay, technological ascendancy. I want this because I want a boost to my chance to get rare technologies. The way research works in this game, that is different from other games. Research here, to be frank, I kind of hate how research works in this game. I mean, it's kind of genius, but I also low-key hate it. I don't hate it enough not to play, but it's frustrating. So, there's a tier of research, right? There's like tier 2. there's 40 different technologies, and then in tier 3 we'll say there's another 40 different technologies. When you complete your current research, the research options that are in your pool are randomly chosen from. So let's say you have all of tier 2 available, 6 options will be picked out of that, and you can do research. No worries, man. Motion sickness is a killer. So you get 6 options. That's fine. Don't mind that at all. It does mean, however, that if there's a piece of research that you really want, it might never get drawn, so you won't get that research. Then also, in order to get access to tier 3, you've got to research X number of research tech from tier 2. The game doesn't tell you how many you have researched or how many are left. It doesn't tell you what you need. I only know this because people have dug into the code and figured this out, right? And I've posted about it. And then there's stuff like mega engineering, which is a thing that I really like and really want to have. I got lucky in that I got a science event tree that unlocked it for me, but normally to unlock it, it has like 4 or 5 prerequisite technologies that the game doesn't tell you about, that if you don't get those, mega engineering never unlocks. So I think that's bad. I think so. My quibble with any game: transparency is key. If your game is not being transparent, especially like about how research works, your game sucks. I mean, in broad
Situation
terms.
log updated.
We just found another thing what I needed. Okay. How many of these do I need? Have I found the others? Oh, I have. Okay, they're in. If I go to situation log and I go to here and I do that. Oh, one of them's in the center of the galaxy? Interesting. I mean, the game otherwise has some pretty great QOL.
Research concluded.
Okay, we're doing even faster. Surveying. What's going on here? Oh, you want me to construct the Grand Archive? Ah, okay.
Special project concluded.
Oh wait, the complete doctrine of the gods, for that's something I believe the recovered text should be regarded, is as revelatory to us as if it was devastating to the fantasy upon which our ancient religions were founded. Sure. When placed within a logic-centered context, these texts make it clear that we were meant for greatness, guided by the strong hand of a religious leader. We are destined for godhood, but our past is littered with unfulfilled prophecies and a sin born of ignorance. Redemption is ephemeral. So we can suppress the findings, which ends the chain. We can monetize this, which ends the chain and gives us money. The first one gives us influence, which I don't care about. That's like a renewable resource that caps at 1,000. But what can we learn from this? Ends the chain and gives us a hold of biological research. We walk in the footsteps of the divine. Ends the chain. Gives us a whole bunch of unity and shifts us towards spiritualist. We are not shifting towards spiritualist. We're going to go with the science one. As you were. And you're building stuff, in here. Oh, interesting.
Research concluded.
Oh, okay, that's what we just finished seeing our linguistics. So these purple bars are the rare ones. Yeah, it's taking the bioreactor. Where do you think you're going is the question. Nowhere. Okay, so I need you. Oh, I don't need a ship to do that? God damn it. You can just move here for now. I need 1,000 influence for that. We're pretty far away, but we'll get there.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Afterburners, don't care much for that. What is this plus? Oh, it's not part of the robotic path. This technology will lead to further advancements in the field of robotics. Okay, well, let's do that then. Build me a starbase, please. Oh, right. And you. Can you get me... I don't know if I need 3 colony ships, but let's build 3 colony ships. And also a science ship. I definitely need another science ship. You know what, that's gonna be fast to do that first. And in my new science ship, you can't do surveys unless you have somebody in it. And I don't think that removed them from the council. It did not. Yeah, they can be on a ship and part of the council. So yeah, go do a thing. Oh, we have a black hole. Very nice. probably going to want another construction ship. Okay. Yeah, let's make you better at that. Now, colony ship. Ocean world. Yes, please. We're going to designate this an agriculture world again. Sure, I don't really care.
Research concluded.
Okay, bioreactor complete. So what that means is our farmers produce energy. And it's kind of a passive thing. Let's get that Grand Archive. Signs of battle. There's a clear evidence that a major space battle took place in a close orbit of Jatora 3A at some point in the last 5,000 years. Okay. The surface of one side of the moon is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blast, and scans from the ship have picked up several hooks on the ground. Although these wrecked ships are all in very poor condition, the fact that anything remains after the damage must have been is a testament to their advanced design. The science officer Amara is preparing an expedition to sift through those derelicts. That sounds like...
Situation log updated. Research concluded.
Excavation? No? Oh, plus 50% colony development speed. Yes, please.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
Okay. I think we should get a little bit better at code breaking. And we should go see how we're doing over here. Okay, we got that up to 42. I assume we completed gather information. We now have medium intel on the governments. We know things about them. We should probably avoid things that are hell difficulty. What? How do we... Skill is 0, incense is 0. Okay, so the difficulty is reduced by encryption level. Their encryption level is lower than ours. Okay. I think if we try to acquire an asset that gets us stuff. Well, now we can steal technology. Let's try and acquire an asset. Because then we can assign the asset, and I think the assets will have skill bonuses. I think, I don't know. I've never done this before. Looks like our maximum intel level is 42 as well.
Research concluded.
Okay, powered exoskeleton. So that we advanced along the robot stuff. That will advance us along kinetic weapons. Stop teasing me with mega engineering, man. Oh, unlocks robo modding. Yes, please. What did we
Special
learn?
project concluded.
Not very much, it would seem. Actually, no, I want you to survey that system, please. Okay, our operative went missing. Suboptimal, but we'll manage. And we just found them back. Is that a nebula? It looks like a nebula. Dust clouds, yeah.
Anomaly found.
This is a really nice system. Yeah, definitely investigate the anomaly.
Council agenda ready.
Okay, that's gonna boost machine growth. Chart unknown is continuing. Let's boost our code breaking? Sure. Make you industrial world, reduces upkeep. Yeah, let's make you an industrial world. And the thing we were researching it's going to cost us 200 energy credits to determine the validity of what's going on. Oh no, 200. I've only got like 14k sitting around doing nothing. Okay, it can be terraformed.
Situation log updated.
That gives me a special project, which gives me a very short time frame. I need to have a scientist do it. So we're going to do it. Cool. And now you have... Oh, we've discovered the archaeological dig over here. That's fine. And I'll carry on with the usual stuff. You're studying the anomaly? Yes. Oh, new people. Oh, these are one of the fallen species. They're a stagnant ascendancy, right? That means they're a fallen empire. Which means you don't fuck with them. Yeah, stay out of our space or face certain doom. And they don't care what we say. Which is fine. Let's give you meticulous. And we found an abandoned amusement park and we gained a new specimen. Sure. Jesus, that gives us a ton of research. A large and complex contraption for theorized to be for amusement. Did I? I did. Fuck. Right click doesn't cancel. Right click doesn't cancel. Right click doesn't cancel. It's frustrating because right click cancels the pop-ups, but it also moves the ship if you've got one selected. So you can't, and left click cancels the ship, but it doesn't cancel the pop-up. Like, I don't know if that's intentional, but it's certainly annoying. Are you... kind of thought, cannot colonize without selecting species. Huh? What? Planet already has it. Okay, so is somebody on the way? Oh, the shipyard's making a new one specifically for it. Son of a bitch. Yeah, you're gonna do the same. So where's this? Oh, they're all the way over there. Oh, that's fine. They are very far away. You guys are being very silly. So I lose 20 influence.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
Okay, so we've gained an asset, which boosts our maximum infiltration level. Okay, which is quite low right now, so I need to do that to fix it. And okay, yeah, they've got skills. We've discovered astral threads. What the fuck are astral threads? Strange material leaks from its edges, but we cannot penetrate any further. It's an astral scar. It's a thing that can have population. Theoretically, I guess. Uh-oh, we found an actual wormhole.
Initial colonization phase complete.
I don't think we know how to deal with those yet.
Research concluded.
Okay, we've got the Galactic Archives. Excellent. New research. Let's get rid of our blocker. And you... I think nebula refining is a pretty good idea. This guy... We're gonna go with machine assembly. We're going to give them a hollow thingamabob. And then we're going to do 1, 2, 3, just so we have the option in the future. And then I'm not sure what we're going to do. I'm going to not worry about it for right now. I don't... Who the fuck is Jonara? Oh, one of my scientists. Okay. Well, let's keep doing the thing you're doing. Oh, Jonara gained 2 levels. That's bananas. I don't really care about salvaging. So let's do that.
Research concluded.
Okay, buddy. Hang on. Everything slow down. Oh, you're colonizing it now.
Initial colonization phase.
Okay,
Commence.
that's why I was confused. I was like, why is that the same ship that was there? No, because that was the ship I sent over there. Fine. We apparently did some physics research. I don't know what it was. I kind of want... more research alternatives. It just gives me more options. Then we have an event. Oh. Oh, this is what the renowned people are. So I don't know what this is. This is new. This is DLC stuff. So the sister's clothing and jewelry offer a glimpse into her opulent lifestyle. She bows before speaking. She's a renowned paragon. Those two words together don't mean anything. Because a paragon is like the person who is the idealized version of something. So they're a paragon of blank. And renowned means they're just very famous. So they're a very famous, perfected ideal of pizza eating. They're a paragon food eater. They were a paragon shitter. I mean, what are they a paragon of? You offer your service as governor and as a diplomat, make me your ally, and I'm sure you have powerful friends in every corner of the galaxy. You're an official and an ambassador. Okay. You're a pacifist, which fits us. You have... Oh, you give me extra envoys. I don't know what trust is. Why do you join us? Okay, diesel be the sisterhood. I see no reason not to hire you. Oh, you have a negative trait. Oh, you're just expensive. That's fine. Yeah, let's give you... Oh, wow. You have 3 more traits? Holy shit. So I'm going to put her in charge of a sector. Yeah, let's make her live a really long time as well, given that she's kind of great. Okay. So now if we go to planets and sectors, planets and sectors. How... Can you, like, show me my planets and sectors? That seems like one big sector. Huh? Council. Okay, we're gonna change you for her. That was weird. Why did... Oh, I must have... Okay, I clicked on the expansion planet by accident. We're gonna make you, I guess... What are your planetary benefits? You've got +4 mining, +1 generator, +1 mining, +1 agriculture. I guess we'll make you an agro world. Yes, yes, yes. It's terrible, I know. We've got to work what we have, not just what we want. A lot of people have war, weapons of mass destruction. Sky is alive. Sure, keep researching. Why would we stop? That's the one we're working on, right? Yeah. Sorry, where are you? You're going there. Why are you going there?
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Okay, we've got more mining station outputs and we've got nebula refinery. That means that if we have a station in a nebula, they can get resources. Exotic gas refineries are the same? No, they're on planets. They give us minerals. No, they cost minerals, but they give us exotic gas, and that's kind of important. Let's go, though, with assembly patterns, so stuff on planets gets built faster.
Initial colonization phase complete.
Excellent. Okay, so this is done. So again, we're going to need machine assembly, and we're going to want hollow theaters. And we're going to want to build one of each of you just to make the specialization an option. And then we'll do the Octathon Monument.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
Council agenda available.
Okay, but it doesn't matter because I'm in the middle of doing a thing. So, shoot. Are we still espionaging? No, we're not espionaging. Kind of annoyed it didn't tell me it was done. We're at 54. Why can't I steal technology? Oh, because the infiltration level has to be about 40. Let's get even better at that. Now, if we go to diplomacy, you're pretty happy with us. You cause us belly for our ideology. What's your... We're both materialist and we're both pacifist. What the fuck, man? I don't understand. I would like to make a research tool. Oh, I see. We need to be much happier with each other. Okay.
Initial colonization phase complete. Wait, there's hallucinogens in the atmosphere? Oh. It does boost our physics output, though. So, you know, there's that. Cannot colonize without selecting the species. I don't understand. Oh, I don't have the alloy. That's a good one. So there's maybe some message left in the sky? Alright. Oh, we're a +0 alloy. Okay, hang on. We need another alloy foundry. How are we for energy? We are so good for energy. How many farmers do we have? When you say farmer, do you mean an angler? Anglers, okay. We have 275 anglers. A bioreactor will give me +2 energy per 100. So that'll give me an extra +4 energy. Right? Right. Let's do that. And then in the actual generator itself, Gives me extra generator districts, which I do not care for. %20 extra technician output. And you and you. And that's not what I was trying to do at all. And we can't afford to build the heavy thing that I wanted. Okay, we're gonna leave it alone for now. So I need 1,000 minerals for a specialization. Which is there. Was this the one I was looking at? No, this was. You're gonna be heavy industry, because that's what you're gonna focus on. We found an alien spacecraft. We will definitely be examining the logs.
Situation log updated.
Okay. Can I... Okay. So I just want to turn all of that off because I want to see the nebula. Oh, I can't. Okay, so this is the whole nebula, right? I don't think you're in the nebula. You don't look like you're in the nebula. You are definitely in a nebula. I wish it was more clear. Weather forecast? The details don't help me. Okay, so I think on this one, I would have to upgrade this thing in order to I think both of these could have the nebula dust upgrade thing. I'm not sure what they do off the top of my head. I think I want to upgrade the starbase here because there's a wormhole here.
Initial...
Okay. And I'm out of minerals. So we're gonna sell 20,000 energy. And we're gonna buy 3,000 minerals. And now we do the autocathony thingamabob. 1, 2, 3. And then we figure out what kind of specialization we want. Probably research. Well, yeah, no, I don't want to just do farming support. Because I need more research. How did I find out about that one? I wonder.
Research concluded.
Okay, things getting built faster, and then we get automation building. Automation buildings are kind of cool. So basically, let's say you have a building that, so for example, the machine assembly building around provides space for 200 roboticists, right? I will continue that thought in half a second. Okay, let me do that power plant. And let's go to this planet here. Right, so this building, the machine assembly plant, so there's 100 roboticist jobs. Right, and they're fully filled in. Okay, if we look at our miner jobs, we have space for 200 miners and 200 farmers, I'm guessing. Right, and then another 200 technicians, none of which are full. We've only got 50 odd workers for each of those. If we were to put down an automation building, I think at this level 25%, yeah. So 25% of the workforce in each of those buildings would be automated. So you just get 50 jobs being fulfilled automatically. Now it's per district, so it would be a kind of a waste to use a building slot in the mining area for that, even if it was a mining station, because there's only 4 buildings. But like, I could put down 13 farming districts, and each of those would give 200 farmer jobs. So I'd have 26 farmer jobs, 2,600 farmer jobs, but only 600 people living here. But I could have 600 of those jobs, 650, being fulfilled by a single automation building in that district. And those automation buildings get upgraded. And they don't replace workers so much as they just fill up the empty space up to whatever percentage of the full building they can take up. I don't think they go past, there might be even 100%, I'm not sure, but there's definitely a basically, they're not very useful on small planets where you can easily get the population you need, but they're very useful on big planets where it just takes forever to get population because they just fill up all the remaining space in buildings. So you're still getting your full... You're essentially getting the benefits of full employment without having full employment. But at the cost of one of these slots. Building one in the city district is less useful because, like in the city district section, because the city districts themselves don't provide jobs. So you're not going to have a lot of those filled up, but they will provide workers for the buildings that are here. So that is helpful, absolutely. So, you know, choices. I don't have an autochthon here. So we want one of these on every planet because everyone produces more unity. Both the people with jobs and people without jobs produce unity with the autochthon. It does make the consumer goods more expensive, so I do need to build more of those productions. But also, you get additional unity per ascension perk our Empire has taken. Our Empire has one unity perk so far, so it gives us even more unity. And unity is what's used to generate those these traditions, these perks. So we need more unity to get more of those perks, and the more of these we get, the more unity the autochthon monument will give us. Kind of circular, but not in a bad way. So with that in mind, one of the specializations here, which we can't afford, so we're not going to even talk about it. What just happened?
Special project concluded.
An analysis of the ship's logs. Okay. Reveals that the crew met its demise when trying to retrieve an irreplicable alien artifact called the Rubicator. It was stolen from the Society by a pack of thieving rats. A curious choice of words, as they themselves are most rat-like in appearance. Okay, sure. The logs are mainly comprised of curses willing the rat robbers to the end of the universe. Willing? Willing. Okay, yeah. And beyond. The crew has counted upwards of 50 individual words for defecation. That's shitting, if you're not aware. As well as a wide selection of places from which a star's light cannot escape, but their arduous work has paid off. We've uncovered the last known location of the Rubicator in a previously uncharted system, and if we're to believe its former owners, its powers are worth pursuing. Yes, we must have it.
Situation log updated.
That was good. I hope the game crashed on me there. Okay, and meanwhile, this other thing we were looking at, but this planet that had destroyed itself completely, except for this really pretty sky. The really pretty sky was supposed to hypnotically make people happy. I guess that excavation is complete. Okay. Now you're going off to do something else, and you're going off to do something else. Okay, now if we zoom out.
Research concluded.
terraforming, still going to take us multiple years. Let's do, yeah, we got 3 toxic kelp, so let's do that one. And we got some first contact, so let's get to work. Let's assign an envoy. The guy who's building the spy network? Sure.
Situation log updated.
Hey, don't unpause the game. I don't know if these ships will be sufficient. For some kind of repeating syntax in a sapient origin, being asked to get it further. Yeah, I don't know why I'm involved in this conversation.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
So this is what combat looks in this game. Looks like in this game.
Council agenda ready.
At normal speed. Well, it doesn't even look like that normally at normal speed. If you could all, like, go home. Where's the go home button? No. I don't want to assign it to a base. I want to... There we go. We could use more Unity, I guess. Oh, they have a station there. So are you suggesting I can build a starbase? Maybe we don't fuck with them right now.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
I'm not sure if I'll get to escape this. I did. Excellent. Okay, so we're going to leave that alone.
An alien empire has established communications.
coalition of potterers. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we got mechanical drones, okay. Okay, you guys are going to be industrial art. So specialization here gives you a bonus, like, to various upkeeps. I'm not going to change it to Forge World. I'm going to get these guys to focus on heavy industry. Sorry, why can't we upgrade this? What am I missing? Oh, I don't have enough population. That's fine.
An alien empire has established communications.
Okay, I'm confused. How do... How do I buy... If they're supposed to sell ships to me, how do I buy ships from them? I'm a little confused by that. It's a little weird. I don't care about new factions. We found an abandoned gateway.
Situation log updated.
That's not good for us.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Okay, we just got a new power plant, which is great. Synthetic crystal plants is definitely a thing we could use. Although, build people faster. What does the upgraded drone storage do? Oh, housing and amenities.
Wait, what? Why did you leave? Oh, okay. It's merely a black hole. Got it. Oh, no, you want to survey that, because that's the next nearest thing. Of course you do. Can this fleet be upgraded? Okay. It probably can if I look at my ships and go to upgrade my ships.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
And we just found amoeba. How about you survey that system?
Research concluded.
Can we stay paused, please? At the coordinates for the let's go location. What did I find the location? Oh, I did. We have discovered a habitable planet, what we believe may be some form of settlement covering a large portion of the surface. The settlement consists of tall pile-like towers visible all the way from space, or archaeologists are able to excavate. Okay, well then let's do that. But yeah, survey the whole place first. Okay, there's the blockers researched. Now, a rare thing has popped up. So now we know this is in our pool of research, right? So the thing is, if we pick something else, on the next research it may not pop up again, but it will pop up eventually. But regardless of that, I don't want to give it up. I can only have one of these in my empire. It makes Archaeo studies. Okay, whatever is tagged as Archaeo studies gets researched 50% faster. It lets us hold many more minor artifacts than we already can. I don't know what our current cap is. It gives us automatic society research, depending on how many biologists we have, and biologists converted into archaeo-engineers. And if it's built on a relic world, you get a whole bunch of other bonuses. So I want to research this, and I need to find a relic world, is what you're saying. Fuck, one of these is a relic world. Well, that is timing. Let's keep getting better at this. Let's get one more envoy. Oh, I have an envoy doing nothing. Oh yeah, steal some tech. Now right now we're on a net -2. If we were to assign this person
Operation skills, sabotage, and economy. This is... I apparently don't know of any economy. Why does it say +1? I don't understand that +1. Oh, I see. Sabotage, economy. Oh, it says +1 there, so maybe this counts as a sabotage? That's unclear. Oh, the mysterious labyrinth. We should go in. There's a right way and a wrong way to do this.
Unshielded life.
We just gained a new asset. That wasn't really the plan. Where? What? Oh, I see. This is more amoeba. No, ancient mining drones. Okay. I'm not going to worry about either of those right now. I am going to focus over here, though.
Science ship.
Same problem. Okay, mysterious labyrinth. Communication link to the researcher sent was cut off almost as I entered. Nothing was heard for several days. We waited anxiously as time passed. We resigned ourselves to the loss of our people. Then, once all hope was lost, they re-emerged. However, this has only raised further questions. The researchers claimed to have no memory of their stay within the labyrinth, and the recordings of expedition were horribly garbled. Furthermore, even though they were in the labyrinth for a matter of weeks, they seem to have aged several years. Disconcerting. And the situation has gained a bunch of points to the right, whatever the right is. Oh, I see. My science ship here just retreated the fuck out. Got it. If I go to the situation log, we'll see this thing here. And so I've got three choices, sorry. We can explore the interior, we can monitor from afar, or we can destroy it, right? Monitor from afar moves it to the left. Destroying it really moves it to the left. And exploring the interior moves to the right. We're gonna explore it. I can't remember what the right choice is, and I'm not gonna worry about it right now. You are taking your sweet ass time getting over there, mate.
Research concluded.
Additional research alternatives. Excellent. Ah, now, this opens up astral threads and astral actions. Okay, those are new to me. Dyson Swarm! Fuck everything else. You have no orders. Okay, so you're going to go here and you're going to survey that system so your man can build there. Please and thank you. Also, you should be building me, I guess, 2 colony ships. Alright, heavy industry has been done. So we can now do an automation building and foundries. We are definitely going to do 2 foundries, and then we're going to decide what we're doing after that. Further expeditions into the labyrinth have yielded varying, at times unnerving, results. On one occasion, our researchers were in for mere seconds and could give no answer as to why they turned back so quickly. On another, they were gone for weeks, but came back seemingly younger than they had left, and with year-long gaps in their memories. Some groups returned in a better physical state than they had left, others bore fresh scars of serious injuries. This is all very Stargate, right? Over time, the sign at the entrance has changed too. Enter at your own risk became danger of death, and finally, warning, warning, do not enter the labyrinth. If you do, the planet will explode. In a macabre touch, logic circuit boards adorn the walls, although exactly where they came from is not apparent, since there have been no recent unexplained disappearances. It is not clear what further study will bring. As our researchers point out, we have no way to confirm or deny the warning stated in the sign. It is, however, ever harder to find volunteers to enter the labyrinth. We're going to keep exploring. Our current approach now costs 10 unity per month. That's fine. My friend, please stop fucking around. Okay, we are maxed out. Contrary to his warnings, the labyrinth's disappearance did not destroy Orlime on Prime. However, it certainly left its mark. Earthquakes ravaged land and volcanoes long dormant erupted into life. Amidst the widespread destruction the mess we left behind, we thank you for so kindly allowing us to study the beings of your dimension. It has proven most useful to our endeavours. We apologise for the inconvenience our departure causes. We were not able to secure necessary funding from the Ministry of Extra-Dimensional Security for a smooth withdrawal. As a token of our goodwill, we leave you a minor space-time anomaly at the site of our laboratory. We hope it will prove diverting. And they left us with an impossible object. Oh. We haven't yet built the Grand Archive. Oh, okay, there we go. We got a cap of 2,000 minor artifacts. I'm currently gaining 1.3 per month. Oh, I can spend this? You're going to give me a whole bunch of Unity if I spend it on that. Let us celebrate diversity. And let's do some artifact analysis. And that gained me a new artifact. Where is this archive? It's in discoveries. Can I celebrate diversity again? I cannot. Oh, okay. It's currently turned off. Right. Where's my research? Did we, we have that, right? We can build a thing here, right? So that gave us the option of carrier options. And it gave us a bunch of progress towards carrier options. Okay. That wasn't terrible. Okay, so here we can see our population here is very low. So, given that we're doing another ally foundation, in order to actually have enough people work here, we may want to do the automation building, because that's going to give us 50 people in each of these buildings.
Anomaly found.
Ah, that one's good at subterfuge and government. Okay, gain intel and maximum infiltration level. Our maximum infiltration level is 100. So we don't really need that. Yeah. And we're currently at positive relations. And
can't form it because you've declared us rival. Well, you fucking suck, man.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Has my other science ship returned yet? Oh, you have. Good stuff. They're not supposed to be here. Okay. Let's bring my, and I use the word loosely, fleet. Oh, we're just gonna mow through there. I think that might be a bad plan. Yeah, let's go that way. Let's go the long way around. And we just made first contact with somebody. Yeah, okay, so we're here. Ground Archive. I need 1,000 alloy. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Can I buy... Sorry, was it 1,000 or 10,000? 1,000. Okay, we can do that. We can afford that. It's a lot of money. There we go. Jesus, look at the size of this thing. But also, don't I have not in this system? Oh, and that needs 1,000 alloy as well, okay. Is this a ghost ship?
Anomaly found.
Okay, that means it has blockers we can remove, right? Yeah, city ruins. Wait, that's the only one? Okay. Oh, Forge World. Okay. So we look at here now. There's 400 jobs, right? 500 jobs. How do 500 jobs? Oh, right, because the heavy industry itself provided 100 jobs. So 200, 200, 100. And now there should be 25%.
So it says there's 214 people, right, in the number, but at the top here, in the tooltip it says there are 339 workforce employed. That means there's 125 jobs being automated, right, which is a quarter from the automation building. That's a win. Which means I should put another one down. What does this do? Okay, it just reduces the maximum mining. All right. Let's improve our infiltration defense. Let's send you here to build a starbase. And let's send you over here to kick some ass.
Striking hostile station.
This should be pretty one-sided. Excellent. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to do the research project in this system, which is the debris. You guys are a little bit damaged, I think. He blew his shield? Yes, it is.
Receiving transmission.
So after a day or so, they're completely fine, and now the fleet is going to move to here. Who the fuck are you guys? Yes, I would very much like a trade back. Oh, we're not rivals anymore. Losers. Losers!
Receiving
Council
transmission.
agenda ready.
I don't care about that. I don't care about that. I do care about this. Infinite opportunities. Yeah, let's just make everyone happier. Now, our research agreement. Oh, I can't agree to that? I can't agree to that. Yeah, we're working on that. You don't need to let me know it's timed.
Receiving transmission.
Receiving transmission. Okay, this one is going to be slightly rougher.
Blocker cleared.
Only slightly. We're fine.
Research concluded.
Okay, we're gonna get more population faster. Ooh, L-Guide Insight. Research. Oh yeah, it's a dangerous technology. We're gonna research it anyway. The L-Gate. L-Space is this weird. I don't know why they call it L-Space in this and L-Gates. I think it's because they're kind of like parallel. You go perpendicular to our reality, and then it's parallel. You know, it's this extra-dimensional space.
Shipwreck study. Fascinating.
Okay. And we gained a bunch of research. Our efforts to decipher the signals picked up from these aliens were finally able to open diplomatic channels. They appear to lack the concept of individuality. Oh, they're a gestalt, okay. Has no free will, and are a mere pawn for collective consciousness. If we do that, we can study a hive mind drone. Or we can gain general biology research. They're pretty much the same, except do I want my workers to produce more resources? Or do I want a boost to bio research? I want a boost to bio
An
research.
alien empire has established communications.
Let's go with peaceful. And then we go to contacts. We go to these new guys. Diplomacy. We're going to improve networks with our new envoy. And then we take a quick look over here. I don't know who this fucker is, but he needs to fuck off. This is mine. This might be a little more hairy.
Striking hostile station. Quantization complete. Opening comms.
Oh no, we're doing okay. Sure, let's establish embassies. Excellent. And this guy just leveled up again. So, Admiral's pretty good. General is fine. Commissioner is relevant. Strategist is irrelevant. Let's go with Admiral, because he's doing much more ship-to-ship combat. I'll take that, thank you very much. Do I have... Nope, all my construction ships are doing stuff. Oh, looking at the Brune Singularity. Where is Brune Singularity? It's up here, okay. Gives me an ancient survey marker. Oh, so if we do an exhibit, I get benefits from each of these. Interesting. If I do artifact analysis, we get a bonus thing, which is this thing here. Cool.
Shipwreck studied. Fascinating.
Mining drone laser, fusion power, ion thrusters, and then general physics and engineering research. Most excellent. And you are currently doing nothing, so you're going to build a starbase there. So your man can just fuck off and get out of my space. Where are you going? No, you're not. Caravan fleet. Okay. That's pretty weird, but sure. Okay, so I'm going to send this guy home.
Receiving transmission.
Somebody wants to make a Federation. Now, I have the Federation DLC, so all of this is going to change. So I definitely want to see this. Okay, so that's fine. So we want somebody to be assigned to this. Right, yeah, she needs to be... So why don't we assign this guy to that? Now the question is, does he stay as... He does stay as Minister of State. You know, buddy, you're not getting me a lot of... Like, we're getting 10% leadership, which is fine, but I would rather have her. She gives us so much more stuff. Including multiple envoys. Which lets me spy on people. Sort by relative power. So they have superior power to me. Okay. We're already improving relations. We are also going to build a spy network. And then we just met this other person who we're going to improve relations with. What's our relative power? Probably unknown. Yeah, we don't know.
Research concluded.
Okay, we have the Faculty of Archaeo Studies just in time.
we have 7 active volcanoes though. The first thing we're going to do is the Xenomyological Lab. And then we're going to bring one of these colonies. We're going to bring both of these. There was 2 planets here, there's 2 planets here. We're going to bring them both there. Oh, you're doing stuff, okay. How to research, okay. I don't care about solving ships, actually. So yeah, let's go with this one. Bonus archaeology. Skill. Let's do that.
Anomaly found.
I'm sorry. Why? But why? I don't... I think it's prioritizing the archaeological dig.
Anomaly found.
Cool. Alright, that gives us special crystals. And you're gonna survey that system. You're bored? Cool. Go build a starbase there. Now, we want to go to ship designer. Oh, actually, I don't really care, because my ships automatically upgrade. So I'm not going to bother with manual designs at this stage in the game. It's too early. I don't care. So in fleet management, alright, I'm choosing what to retrofit it to. So this guy has that design. I'm guessing there's an actual change in design. I'm confused. Oh, I see.
It couldn't be retrofit. There's no options. Right, gotcha. Now, if we want to add a ship, I have corvettes and I have frigates. Right, let's do that. Let's build a fleet. It's currently at 2.5k.
Anomaly found. Research concluded.
Now we've researched Dyson swarms. I don't know what Dyson swarms do, because they weren't in Utopia, so this is new to me. We should probably get some basic ship improvements, eh? Cool. Okay, now that I have the archive, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, we choose what to turn on and what to turn off, based on how much energy we have. So in galactic history, that's going to get me a whole. Oh, that's what's generating. Can I? No, I don't want to sell it. I want to. I want to turn it off. And then I can either get 10 engineering research, 20 engineering research, or extra minerals. It would be very nice if it told me what was anticipated from that. So I'm going to go with the 20 engineering research, because that's like 40%, 30% again. Cool. That's interesting. Didn't mean to do that. Of stellar deposits. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean?
Okay. Okay, give me a sec. I'm looking this up. I'm also pasting a link for YouTube into my browser from something that I'm hoping does not start immediately. But probably will, just to vex me. Okay, did not. Excellent. So Dyson Swarm. Plus 500% star output. Okay, I think that means whatever this is. I think that's what that means. That's not exactly clear to me, but sure. Yeah, we don't know how to make Zero harvest. We don't know how to harvest either of those. Okay, that's fine. So in the meantime, let's go do that.
Anomaly found. Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Where? Can I just have this? Why can't I just select one ship? Okay, you're going to be a mining world.
also going to be a mining world. And then we will figure out the rest later. And you look like you're going to be an energy world. Oh.
Initial colonization phase commencing. Situation log updated.
Could you, like... I love it when my Federation buddy keeps declaring people their rival. It's totally fine and chill. What did I do wrong? Oh, I thought I had one more colony ship than I actually have. Okay, we're very low in influence is the problem.
Initial colonization phase commencing.
Leveling all buildings? We hadn't colonized that. No, we hadn't colonized that. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna blow away through that. So they just gain statecraft, right? Yeah. So we could bump up statecraft again, or how low are they? 44. And they're expected to live to at least 120. Okay. Well, we can keep them going over archaeology and other things. Antiquarian? I think antiquarian is a good thing. And if we finish this off, we now get a new ascension perk. Ooh, Archaeo Engineers. What does that do? Archaeotech weapon damage goes up. We get it reduces our minor artifact ship cost. Unlocks additional effects for ancient ship components and buildings. I don't know what any of that means. I'm into it. Enigmatic engineering. Our ships become weird. Oh, we get a small chance of drawing fall in Empire building. Okay, so the Fallen Empire guys are the guys who were like ruling the galaxy a million years ago. So their buildings are obscene. Someone says there's a chance of drawing their building technologies. That's really good. Don't care. Yeah, I don't care about most of those. Okay, so there's two of these that I'm very interested in. I'm very interested in Archaeo Engineers and Enigmatic Engineering. The first two things from Enigmatic Engineering are people who try to steal tech from us will automatically fail. Don't give a shit. Debris from our destroyed ships when other empires can't study them. Also, don't give a shit. But the chance of drawing Fallen Empire building tech, that's so good. And I'll tell you what, I'm going to take that now so there's more of a chance to spawn later. So we've got more opportunities for that to kick in. And thank you for the follow, Frederick. Nice to meet you. Hound created 17 minutes ago. I'm sure it's a very real person. Who will have absolutely no problem chatting because they're a real person, and real people don't object to requiring a verified email. It's only scammers who don't do
Research concluded.
the verified email address. So I'm sure Frederick is very real. Let's see. Field dynamics center. What do you do for me? Oh, that's the physics building. Yes, let's do that. I need these two specialized buildings. Why don't we just put you on auto construction for now? And pause. What do we get? There's an order to the Rat's Chaos. It's somewhat official-looking building towards the center of town. There's a digital inventory of every single item with their origins, gross misinterpretation of their uses, as well as some highly unhelpful notes on where to find them. The Rubicator, described as a thingamajig maker with magical powers, has its place to the right of the Empress's lilac ribbon under her snout swabs on the four-legged box with a funny lace, wherever that is. Okay, and that gets me 300 minor artifacts. Got a negative trait. Okay. But nice if it said why.
Research concluded.
There's a xenobiological labs. I do have a bunch of sinkholes. Arcane deciphering, reverse engineer mine artifacts. Break them out from random technological bonuses. Yeah, I'm into that. It's going to take... Doesn't matter how long it's going to take. That's hilarious. I expanded how big I want the fleet
Fleet
to be,
enhancements applied.
but I never told my empire to reinforce them. Okay.
Initial colonization phase complete.
This is the relic world. Okay, so if this is built on a relic world, we get tons of cool shit. First, though, we should do the machine assembly plans, and then we can do the factory Theorarchio things, and then hollow theaters, and then autoquathoni thingy, and then auto building, automation building would have hurt, and we got a clear collapse spire. Gotta clear that, and clear that. Jesus Christ. Clear that, and clear that. Dense Ruins gives us tons of extra research. Okay.
Initial colonization phase complete.
Alright, similar setup here. We'll have a machine assembly plant, we'll have a hollow thingamabobby, and we'll have an autocathon. And then we're going to leave it alone. And this place has an upgrade. Do the upgrade.
Research concluded.
And that is the L gate insight. From here, I think we should take on the various rare mineral, rare strategic resource thing. Okay, how many minor artifacts? I have 1,300 minor artifacts. I should spend some. What do I do with these? Like, I've got L-Gate Insight, but like... Like, so what? Like... I can click now for new specimen, click to automatically activate as it receives, click to manage specimen acquisition and storage. We sold for no exhibits are available. Yeah, automatically sell common ones when I'm out of space. I think we'll discover the L-Gate Insight. Just because that gives me the most room. I don't know what L-Gate Insight does for me. It may be bad. I don't think it's bad. But I don't know what it is. Let's take another look at our contacts and see how things are going. We're still spying on these guys. I don't really want to do either of those two things, but I do want to steal me some technology. Okay, skill bonus is 2. Yeah, we get the full 4 there. Okay. And I don't have the influence for it. And that costs 20 influence. Oh, I don't really want to do that. Are we capped? We're not even close to capped. Okay, we're just going to leave all of that alone.
Situation log updated.
Let's do the special project before we do anything else. Yeah, you're bored. You're both bored. And alas, I can't do anything about that right now. I need to increase the amount of influence I'm gaining. This guy, I'm gonna make him an admiral as well. He's a minister. Let's build ships faster.
An alien empire has cracked our comms protocols. Show-offs.
I don't... What does that mean?
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Okay. Let's do that. That'll let us harvest that strategic resource as well.
Special project concluded.
Council agenda ready.
Let's not worry about spying on those right now. Now everyone's gonna get more happy. Wow, I can't launch. The refresh on those are so long. Let's do We Come in Peace. Okay, done a bunch of physics research. That's good. That was basically 10 months of physics research for free. If I do these, you're gonna go to there. That's fine. Yeah, you're still doing the excavation and you're working on that other stuff. Huh. Okay. Just look for a strange fungal life form. I'm not going to dispose of them, but we are going to take a closer look. Oh, we can build a starbase here now.
Council agenda available.
Portal research.
Situation log updated.
Okay, let's do one thing at a time. So this thing over here, we've detected. Okay, no, stay paused. Network similar organisms. Blah 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 blah. What can we learn from it? Fungal studies on 2 Myron Prime. Fine. This thing up here, chart the unknown, is no longer on cooldown. The fuck do I care? I'm in the middle of doing something else. Okay. Sounds like a trap, but sure. We've got these required messages. It's commercial advertisements. Give us a bunch of research of influence. Okay. Ah, the Logi. Finally, the ones of fortune report us to your beautiful lands. We're the new mystic order, faithful servants of the goddess Numa. We come to offer her blessed wares. Sudden your ships are beyond the bounds. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Contacts. Oh, I do it through the... Okay, if you're not going to tell me what these things do, I'm not going to click them. This is kind of bullshit. Like, the fact that I have to go Google this... So the thing is about this game is some of these things can have catastrophic repercussions. So I'm not just going to click buttons just to see what it does. What are you called? Caravanserai. Okay. So, in order to wind up these things, I need to buy these coins. So these are mystery boxes that sometimes have good stuff. I mean, 2,000 research? Like physics research? That's like 23, 24 months of research, so that's hardly bad. There's also like permanent relics. The slots. I'm not going to spend money on. Coalition of Potterers. Can you help us engineering research? Okay, yeah, totally. Okay, I gotta increase their trust first. Oh no, don't close. What is my... Okay, so if I get you to salvage some debris... Man, okay. How... Well, their trust... Okay, trust is slowly increasing. You know, we'll take a squadron of frigates off your hands. Okay, now that you love us... Okay, that needs to get us higher. What does that do? It'll get us a level 5 scientist with a master salvager trade. The master salvager trade is just really good at scavenging. Okay. How about in the meantime, you help us with some engineering research? You want 2,000 energy. Sure. You know what I don't need? I don't need all this food. And if I buy that, you're going to give me plus 7% engineering speed for 5 years. That sounds great. Will you go scavenge some debris for us? Will. Oh. So it's not like you'll go out to some debris and bring it back to me. It'll be like, I have to point you at the debris field and you'll go scavenge it. Okay. That's less useful. It's not useless. But it's less useful. I guess it's especially useful in a dangerous area. And is it the Megacorps that introduced these guys, or what introduced these guys? Yeah, Megacorp DLC. Okay, that makes sense. Was there someone else worth talking to? Not really. Okay. Let me merge those two fleets. That's their one. That's my one? No. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, 10 Slipstream. Slipstream are not mine. Yeah, they have better tech than I do in some ways.
The original ship, Tier 2 shields, Tier 2 armor, Tier 2 afterburner. The upgrade, Tier 1 of each of those two things. How do I cancel the upgrade? Because holy shit, that was not an upgrade. How dare you say that fleet is upgradable and then offer me something that's clearly not an upgrade. That's clearly a downgrade. That's obscene.
Situation log updated. Research concluded.
Okay. Let's do automatic resettlement chance. You're now moving there to do that. Okay, we got a couple of these to do. And you are going to go here and build a starbase. A new astral action is available. Ooh, hello. So I have to spend 250 astral threads on it. I gain the physics insight for 5 years, which gives me plus 10% physics research. Interesting.
Research concluded.
And we do rare crystal mining. Now, do I want another one of these insights? I don't know. I don't know where these insights are accumulating. All right. Okay, new things have appeared, because this was not this long before. Or the two things I've selected have gone away. One or the other. Yeah, okay. Modularity seems really useful in that it gives us living metal.
Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, I can't. Right. I need to finish the transformation situation. Right. Who or what is the transformation situation? This sounds pretty good, actually. Because I like to expand.
Council agenda available.
So straight away, that should reduce my cost in ally upkeep. Okay, that's complete. If I go to my collection, I guess I don't know what the rubricators are. So I will accept a whole bunch of Unity, and sure, let's do...
Situation log updated.
Okay, sorry, where is this? Oh, that's near one of my places. Most excellent. And then also, let's get a new artifact. Common. Oh, I've got a rare and I've got an epic. Common. Yeah, mostly commons.
Evading hostiles.
The rubricator thing was not finished. Yeah, we're gonna do a translation. His ship was destroyed. Set up a foundation in their name. Alright. I need a new header leadership. I think anomaly discovery chance is a good thing to have. Oh, I can't afford anything, can I? Nope. Okay. How tough is this? Grand Dragon. Military power equals skull. What does that freaking mean? Equals arrow. Oh, you've got an upgrade spot as well. Yeah, let's give you another boost to the anomaly discovery. Okay.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Oh, we got a translation. So I think no matter what I picked there, I would have lost the ship. Yeah, give us back the Rubicator. Okay, but you've already destroyed the ship.
Spaceport's sustaining damage. Spaceport offline.
Oh, the spaceport. That's okay. We didn't even get to see that fight. Sure. No, I'll keep the jewelry, thank you. Oh, it's common again. Boring. No. It doesn't say. The planet. Is blockaded. Oh, the ship build queue is complete. All you guys are good to go. Let's go say hello. And you're going to a correct location. Excellent. Oh, we're maxed on minerals? Okay. How the hell am I low on energy? Oh, I know how. Yeah, upgraded. Right, and now we're producing tons more minerals everywhere. Right. Hmm. Oh, we could be specializing in exotic gas capture? That's worthwhile.
Situation log updated. Blocker cleared.
Sorry, what? We're almost up level.
Research concluded.
Okay, so now we can reverse engineer minor artifacts. So I think that means we can basically just spend them to get research. We should use that to get rid of blockers. So I have 7 of those in my empire.
Blocker cleared. Nature will not stand in the way of progress. Blocker cleared.
Oh, that's what he's saying. He's saying blocker cleared. Not saying walker cleared. Yeah, keep going.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Okay. It would have been nice if there was some indication that it was going to do bad shit. I understand that hanging above us ominously is a hint, but even so...
Initializing hostile engagement protocols. Blocker clear.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so that system is off limits. Okay, so we did hit point damage. We did 4,000 hit point damage. And if we compare that to one of our ships, that would have been 2 full battleships we destroyed. And its hit point bar didn't move.
An alien empire has established communications.
Okay. So we need to leave the Space Dragon alone. So ironic I was talking about Space Dragon, it's about Master Orion 2 earlier on.
Special project concluded. Research concluded.
Oh, network relays. What does this do for me? Oh, okay, it's nothing particularly useful. We really should focus on some guns at some point. We're still not level 2. What am I not understanding? Oh, that's cohesion, that's not XP, that's XP. So it's like 10 XP per month? Yes. Okay, so like 8 more months.
Situation log updated.
Okay, that's weird. So what I don't need now is this fucker to come at me. Okay. What would be useful? I'm not building the Faculty of Archaeo Studies until I get my building back. I would like to replace that with a field dynamics and replace that with a materials research workshop and replace that with a xenobiological lab.
We have lots of choices here. Okay, so the conductive works complex just gives additional generator districts. I don't care about that. And amount of money. Okay. Well, minerals, but yeah. And I'm back. Okay, so let's get rid of these two dense jungles. Toxic kelp. Toxic kelp. You have nothing to get rid of, but I can. I can't get rid of any of that yet. Can't get rid of any of that yet. You're kind of in deep trouble, eh? I don't even know what to do with you. Physics research. Okay, I do know what to do with you. But I can't afford it. Okay. Alright, new Federation perks. We already had a thing that didn't matter, and now we have... I would have thought Federations would change. No? Okay. Okay, the Federation Navy is now bigger. Don't care. I get an additional envoy, or somebody does. I think the person who's in charge gets an additional envoy. Okay, yeah, fleet contributions are nothing. We're taking turns. Okay. That explains why everyone's taking so long. Do I want to pay them a chunk of change to continue getting 7% bonus for research? I do. Tell us about salvage works buildings. What are my other options? Nothing I really care about, except I might want another reclaimed fleet. Just to save me building them.
Quantization complete. Opening comms.
Sorry, what?
Blocker cleared. Nature will not stand in the way of progress.
Okay, so
Research concluded.
we need to focus on weaponry. Okay, none of that is really weaponry, so we're going to get some population speed. How long is that going to take? 10 years. Okay. That is so far away, I don't care. And again, I don't care. Living metal, okay.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Pottery guys.
Blocker cleared.
I'm sorry. What? Oh, it gives plus 10% automatic resettlement chance. I don't care about that. Well, it improved my reputation with them, so that is, it wasn't unhelpful. It just was a lot of I don't give a shit. Okay, so let's do more heavy industry. And let's set you to be a forge world. Let's do more heavy industry. You're an official. And neither of these really help. And on this mining world, Can't erase any of those blockers. Okay, I think I've dealt with all the blockers at this point. You're an agri world. Oh, we don't have the specialization we need for that. You're gonna be... Are you saying I can't select that? Yes, you are. Okay. Are you kind of almost done here? Not even close.
Council agenda available. Council agenda ready.
Okay. I need more people. This is pretty good. That'll make star bases cheaper to build. So instead of 75 influence, it should be what, 80, 68? Right? 67, even better. I forgot I did a second ship here. Can you do something with this? Oh, we need Rift Sphere technology. I don't know what that is. This one. Okay, yeah, she's really good. I think we want more influence. So, who's was Shashamar? Oh, this is the 7th convocation. Right, they are more powerful than me, right? Substantially, it would seem. Everyone is, it would seem. So what does this do? Oh, just it opens up options. Okay, so it doesn't actually change us to those things. So we have a rift in space. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Study passively. Why would we study passively? Yeah, send probes, man. Oh, and that gives us the rift sphere. Cool. Are you kidding me? That is another thing that kind of bugs me about this game. There's a bunch of options that they give you, but they're buried in the situation logs. Unless you're checking the situation log periodically, you're not going to realize you have these alternate research options. Okay, keep going. I think the difficulty just dipped down, which is good, because that took fucking forever. How... I have 430... Okay, wow, there's all this stuff. I think I'm in desperate need of weapons, so I'm going to use military applications. Did I still lose 150 artifacts? I believe I did. Planetary decision, museum exhibits. I'm guessing that has to be in this system. Bureaucratic output plus 20%. Okay, what do bureaucrats output? They produce trade and unity, which is not terrible. What the fuck are these guys? All the way down there. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen.
Special project concluded.
That is good.
Special project concluded.
Have we? Oh my god.
Research concluded.
Okay. Okay, we've got lasers, and we've got a plasma thrower. 12 to 33, 8 to 21. Average damage 3.6, average damage 4.72, single target. Really bad against shields, terrible against shields, but phenomenal against armor and hull. Now I have 250. What are you going to give me? Gain physics insight modifier plus 10% physics research. Let's do that.
An alien empire has established communications. Special project concluded.
Okay, so what does that give me? Ton of engineering and research option for ceramo metal materials. Sounds something. Okay, that would appear to be all the bits of random research that was lying around that I had missed. How are we doing on this one? We have one clue. And that one clue brought us up to 50-50. I think we're gonna keep studying them. Thank you very much. Special project Cthulhuid.
An alien empire has established communications.
Research. What do you mean? Oh, what else can we do here? Would you be willing to send us a teacher from your order? And you want 2,400 energy. Yeah, they're not bad. I can't afford it, but they are not bad. I don't quite follow. Why? I'm very confused. Why can't I build a mining station here? Oh. Because another ship on the far side of the goddamn galaxy is trying to do it. I hate it when it does that. Hyper relays are like jump gates? Like hyper relays are point A to point B, and gates are in one, out whatever. So did you add a thing to my event log, or what did you do? Yes, you did.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space. Situation log updated. Research concluded.
Okay, that lets me remove volcanoes. Dangerous wildlife is not a terrible idea. But Heritage Site is an upgrade, I think, to the Autocathon. And it'll give us more unity. Which is definitely something we need. I don't have any space fauna, so I don't know why I would reinforce them.
Research concluded.
Oh, algae cluster. I need 7 insights. Well, the answer's not them. How much for another one of these? 127 for another frigate. I would very much like to keep that person, but I can't afford that right now.
Special project concluded.
Shrine Torch vehicle, interesting. Okay, that's a psychic vessel. Yeah. Let's add that to our fleet because it's a cruiser. And probably better than anything else we have. That's an understatement. I can't merge them because you're taking me up, what, 4 fleet points? So we go to fleet management, get this guy, and we go 1, 2, 1, 2. And as if by magic, we can now merge them. You're being ridiculous. Oh, you're not in the same location, are you? Fair enough, you're being less ridiculous, so...
what is kind of profoundly annoying with this game is you cannot deconstruct ships for research. It's very silly. So, like, if ships are destroyed such that they leave a debris field, you can go research that debris field and get a boost in a whole bunch of technologies. But I can't just scrap this cruiser to learn more about it. That's not allowed, right? Well, you would think that, like, well, okay, well, if I can't scrap it, how about we just float it in front of the starbase and blow it up? Now we can research the debris field. Not an option. It's just a very silly setup. Why can't I merge these? You're not allowed to merge Robikins or Mad. Sure.
Blocker clear. If I click that button, what you gonna do? You're gonna be ridiculous. Got it.
I'm in their time. Yeah, I'm in their time now.
Let's move you here. Alright, buddy, I got something for you to do.
Special project concluded.
And that one is rare. That's going to cost us 100 energy credits, but we will gain 4% extra energy credits from jobs, but it will also cost us 100 to activate and then 7 to maintain. I understand. I thought that 100 was an ongoing cost.
do that then. Okay, let's go to here.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
Header research. Let's do that. We research plasma throwers. Excellent. Got basic combat roles. Now we're cooking. If I do that, you're going to go all the way over there. Fair enough. Do I have anything else that needs a side ship? No. Yes, but I can't do it yet. No, 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 and hard no. Let's go back down here and build a megastructure. Around a star that generates the most energy. Oh, bloody hell, they're all trash. That's the best one. Okay. Well. Okay.
Blocker cleared. Nature will not stand in the way of progress.
You're going to arrive there in 145 days. And it's going to take you 78 days to get there. Okay. So let's wait until that says 70-ish days.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Okay. Do I have a science fleet somewhere doing nothing? Technically, yes.
Another day, another scientific breakthrough.
Oh, basic combat rolls. That is an upgrade for all our ships, although it's not tech, like it's not a gun. It gives them different targeting bonuses. Guess we'll go with the fusion reactor. And then what's on here? Well, fellas, if they don't want to talk to us, maybe we should leave them alone.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
Oh boy. So I think this is a situation where I would want to talk to these guys about salvaging some debris.
Research concluded.
Glad to be correct about that. What's it going to cost? 600 minerals? Done. Oh, you need to be upgraded. Oh, I got a relic. Right, and this automatically boosts our rare crystals input from 0 to 0, but will also give us a dumb amount of energy credits.
Close encounter of the third kind.
Who are these gawks? Okay. Okay, but now I should be able to afford more of the sonic stuff, right? Yeah, tell us about them. Now you are psychic and... Yeah, let's make you cheaper. In terms of upkeep. You're an official... Sector, planet, planet, sector, sector, planet, planet, sector. Okay, you do a number of useful things for planets and sectors. I only have one sector? I only have one sector, because the other planet lost a starbase. Oh, we gain doctrine and fleet support. What does that do for me? Plus 25 naval capacity, and we gain planetary unification. I don't know what that means. I think that may be an edict. Oh, there's map the stars. God damn. Oh, these have gone way up in cost. No, I haven't done that at all, so it doesn't matter. Capacity subsidies might be helpful. Yep, you have nothing to do right now. We'll just move you here for now. And then you, buddy. Oh, we still don't have the alloy for that because we're at negative production alloy now and positive alloy production. Oh, here we go, our salvage. Bit of research, bunch of resources. That helped a fair bit, actually. We can get research into the specific tech, though.
Spaceport sustaining damage. Spaceport offline.
I'm sorry, what just happened? I think we lost the game because Jackass got into a fight. And we have not upgraded anything in ages.
Initializing hostile engagement protocols. Spaceport sustaining damage.
Oh, they're gonna tear us apart. Where'd your man go? Oh, he's toast.
Spaceport offline.
Yeah, we're nowhere near strong enough to take this guy on. I would very much like not to be in this war.
Oh, I don't have a choice here. And you're fighting forever. Because... Oh, it's already upgrading, okay. And you can't upgrade any more than you already are. Solar panel network. And crew quarters. Get rid of the solar... Yeah, let's swap that for a torpedo battery, please. I'll swap that for a target uplink computer. Okay, I do not care about that right now. I don't care about that right now. That's the people we're monitoring up here. It is. Industrial, okay. If I activate this, what do we get? Plus 10% physics research. Sure.
Council agenda available.
Let's promote a faction, just because. Oh, sorry, where is that? Okay, so that gave us exotic materials labs, which are a whole bunch of buildings, plus specialized combat computers, plus adaptive bureaucracy. I don't quite understand what those are.
Research concluded.
And we get a new spot in expansion.
if we reduce our empire size, that will reduce a number of our costs. And research just gave us some unity, which is really helpful right now. Plus 25 naval capacity probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, we still have a shortage.
Spaceport's sustaining damage.
Yeah, you're just gonna walk over that.
Spaceport offline. Evading hostiles.
Here we go.
Deep space constructor sustaining damage. Initializing hostile engagement protocols.
And that is our home system.
Council agenda ready.
Research concluded.
I'm not sure where to go from here. Because, like, clearly, that upgrade alone is not going to survive just this fleet. Never mind any other fleet, but just that fleet by itself. And I think we did nothing to them.
Striking hostile station.
Right, and it's going to keep rebuilding the stations so long as they have. Which is an IP stream.
Unshielded life signs detected in deep space.
They made peace. And I didn't lose anything. Did I? Or was that planet wiped out? I didn't have a planet there, did I? No, I don't think I did. Okay, I didn't lose anything. Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks, guys. Would have been more helpful earlier, but you know, whatever. Magnetic storm. Well, that doesn't appear to be affecting me, at least. Can you... Is there anything for you to do? There is not. Okay. That said... Alright, we can take that now, can't we? Oh, minor artifacts. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, carry on. If I could set up add a monthly trade, buy consumer resources, $30. Every month. That'll take some of the edge off. It's not going to fix the problem.
Research concluded. Research concluded.
Why are you flashing at me? I would love for you to stop flashing. Oh, it's bugged. Hopefully it'll stop when a month or two passes, like as if a tooltip goes away. Otherwise, since I need food anyway, I may have to just stop and go do that. I'm confused. Okay. I must have clicked on him to go do something else.
Spaceport's sustaining damage.
How many hit points does it have? Spaceport might be able to take it. It's going to take us 2 years to get there. I don't think we have a hope in hell. I don't think I have any other choice. I don't have a colony here, so I don't really want to skill, like, level up the building.
Both of these choices suck. How about just sit back and watch?
It'll take a year for that to upgrade, but it's still faster than the fleet. Because your man is barely chipped. I think the upgrade might happen in time. Well, the upgrade will happen before the asteroid impacts. Whether or not the upgrade will be sufficient to do anything is a whole other question.
An alien empire has established communications.
That was my chancellor that you just took. Saying no could have risked war. I didn't set a price. Oh, I'm out of money. So if we take a look at you, you have currently one medium mass driver. And now you have 3 medium mass drivers. Just gonna help. Oh, that's not gonna get built in time. Where's the fleet? Halfway there, if even. Probably doesn't even have to graphically touch it, right? I'm be so annoyed.
Research concluded. Research concluded.
Fucking killing me, man. that was closer than I would have liked. You know what, we'll leave him the way it is for now. Have a gun battery and have a torpedo battery. Are you kidding me? They just arrived. Okay, yeah, I need to build hyperlinks. Okay, what's going on here? Why are... Why are we doing so poorly here? I swear to fucking Christ, this asshole. So, I like the idea of federations. I like the idea of coalitions. The reason I avoid them in video games, always, is because the other AIs are just so fucking ridiculous. They're constantly starting fights they can't win and dragging the win. I don't know if that's because, like, and these, I feel like these are fights they wouldn't start if you weren't in a federation with them. So I have to wonder if, like, the AI is weighted to assume that federation equals if I kick off, this guy's gonna back me. When, okay, sure, on paper, that's kind of what that means. But really, on paper, in reality, what that means is don't start fights thinking you can drag other people in. Like,
There's a difference between a bunch of mates and a gang. Like, if you could set the purpose of a federation, right? Like, if you could join a federation and mark, flag, intent, military domination, right? Cool. Off we go. Let's kick off. But, like, if I'm out and about with my mates, Ian and Kennedy, right? And I see someone I don't like, and I start a fight, right? I'm not going to be friends with Ian and Kennedy for much longer because I've put them in danger for no good reason. And that's what this motherfucker is doing. He's putting me in danger. Like, it's a mutual assistance. Well, that's the name. Galactic Union are united and ready to cooperate. Together they will deal with whatever problems may arise. Well, the problem is the other guy. We have Galactic Union. Okay, those are the feats. Yeah. Fuck you, man. I don't want to be in a federation with you anymore.
Receiving transmission.
Get the fuck out of my system. That's
Receiving transmission.
We would not want to join current permanent conflict, but it's clear we would benefit from joining together against possible threats. Form a defensive pact. If either is attacked, the other will automatically come to defense. But you're going to kick off. As evidenced by the fact that you kicked off. The most ridiculous fucking thing. I've done both of those. We need to kill the dragon. What are we collecting insights? Actually, for like just a 20% increase, that's not really worth it. We're working on this one. We're working on this one. And you have nothing else to do. Okay. Go back to exploring. Also, guy number 2, if you could come back here and build for me again the Grand Archive, that would be great. I would love to have that back again. Even if I lost my stuff.
Sure, we can have a non-aggression pact. How do I... Okay. Let's go to our policies. Let's switch on over to cooperative. So the difference between subtle and active is... Oh, okay. Different espionage options. Let's go with active. Pre-FTL Enlightenment. We're going to focus on covert for now. Oh, do I want to focus my physics research? No. We're just gonna keep on those general. No, we're not gonna avoid the dangerous ones. Do I want to focus on consumer goods right now? I kind of do. We're going to focus on civilian economy just for the time being. Pre-sapience. And we'll keep it a tolerator. Disconnected drones. We'll sustain them. Debris. We research debris. Refugees. Citizen species only. Except we'll make... No. We're gonna keep us. Population controls. Exactly. Slavery is prohibited and purging. I don't know what that means. Okay. All right.
Blocker clear.
What am I looking at? What is that shield? Military station. Okay.
Research concluded.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave it alone. Okay, and now though, if I grab a science ship and go here. Oh, it has to be a non. Are you on the council? We're both on the council. Well, I'm not taking you off the council. Let's get on this research stuff. Oh. National splitting? I can create an additional rift.
Council agenda available.
Oh, you're all the way over there.
Research concluded.
You're gonna give me extra immunities. Let's do that. Okay, we can move that, I think. It didn't completely fix the consumer goods issue, but it helped a lot. It mitigated it a lot. Oh, did we build the thing? We built the thing. Cool. So our output, I think, was 4 energy. Now it's 30? God damn. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. And sure, let's upgrade that as well. Head of research.
Quantization complete. Opening comms. Receiving transmission.
Sure. Can you give me a sec? So I think the armor's gone up. Shield. And can I... Right. I don't think you showed me the one that's actually there. I think you showed me what's going to be there. Yeah, there we go.
Research concluded.
here we can set what type of thing we want. See, with these options, you actually your ships get benefits, bonuses, but they don't get any bonuses here. Torpedo boats. So here these guys should be torpedo runs, and then these you've got everything selected. Excellent. Alright, research. Fusion missiles was just researched.
Research concluded.
Did we not do harvesting of rare crystals somewhere? I thought I saw we did. Nope. I think I'm in favor of watch and learn. But I'm kind of curious if there's a definitive right answer. Okay.
Situation log updated.
I will get to that in just a moment. I'm a little confused as to my options right now. What do you do? Oh, is this the one with the portal? It is. So this place should be all physics all the time. Except like I can only have one of them, right? So to get more physics guys, I would need more research labs. Okay. Fortunately, there was a science ship on the way anyway.
Station sustaining damage.
At least this one is nearby. Same guns as last time. Yeah, one medium mass driver. Sorry, who just declared war on who? Oh, I don't care. Through persistent experimentation, the people have begun to use the recently discovered novel causes rudimentary thinking machine. Good for them. And me, too, apparently. So what we want to do right now is we want to sell all of our energy, and then we use this artifact and we have full energy again. Because that artifact basically just breaks the economy.
Situation log.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, why would we turn that down? Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have bonus unity, please. Days, you say? They should have 80 days. I don't really want to do either of those right now. Why are you so slow? Wasn't someone... Okay, you're just taking forever. Got it.
Research concluded.
-1 clue.
Research concluded. Special project concluded.
Oh, I can only have 500 astral threads? That's a very low limit. Okay. Good stuff. Wow, you just keep failing, eh? Well, it's on stage 3, so I guess.
Receiving transmission.
You want a caravan cruiser. Done. I think it sucks that I can't scrap it for parts. It's really disappointing. So, what does that mean for this? Still trying to spread this information. I forgot to do something. I forgot to do the rift thing.
Research concluded.
I get half an available endpoint. Oh, and we're doing like the same thing as per usual.
Research concluded. Situation log updated.
Okay, construction ship in orbit.
Special project concluded.
Oh, in a random system I control. Oh no.
Research concluded. Receiving transmission.
Sorry, what did that say?
Special project concluded.
We've gathered enough information to get a new insight technology. Next time we have an observation event that will have advanced our insight will be in a new research option. I have never seen that before. I need food. I haven't eaten since like 11:30 or so. Neither of these really matter to me right now. Don't know what I'm actually interested in here. Yeah, I think prosperity is the way forward.
Council agenda available.
Research concluded. Receiving transmission.
I wonder if this kind of story here where
Receiving transmission.
you're trying to escape from somebody, if there's a background cap on the number of rolls you can make. Because if there isn't, you're just gonna make it. Oh, I've already bought that, so I can't buy it again, so why even fucking offer it to me? Like, Jesus. that should be preempted in the dice roll for the event. Because it's not like...
Research concluded.
It didn't say can't still have that cruiser, it said can't have purchased it before. How can I have an extra... How can I have a quarter envoy? Oh, that's the insult technology.
Blocker cleared.
Okay. I do want to see how this Rift event goes. But we're in stage 2, and there's usually at least like 4 stages. I don't care about that. I guess I'm gonna go pee while I let it run.
Blocker cleared. Nature will not stand in the way of progress. Blocker cleared.
Alright.
We should decipher the runes.
Council agenda ready.
Situation log updated.
I will get to that. Okay, favorite society. Evading hostile fleet. Okay, hang on. What? That was there. Okay, fair enough. I'm not going to orbit that. Now, the tree is... Oh, well, we're not going to be able to research that because our guy has to go. I would like to research it, though. So we're going to downgrade a bunch of ships, and we're going to upgrade a bunch of others, and I don't care, I don't want to think about it.
Blocker cleared.
Sorry, what just happened? Oh, right, we tried to flee through them. Okay.
Research concluded.
Okay. Take on the upgrade at all. Okay. Is there...
Research concluded.
Continue button? That was weird. Oh, let's get destroyers. That would like bring us in line with the rest of the universe. Rather than having tiny little pew-pews, we can have big pew-pews.
Blocker cleared.
able to pass it on. Okay. Oh, Space Amoebas.
An alien empire has established communications.
I guess we're gonna try and coexist.
Fleet enhancements supplied. Blocker cleared. Special project concluded. Research concluded.
Hey, we're back. Where? What's over here, right? Alright, I need to put some pasta on.
Research concluded.
Yeah, let's go with satisfying insults, I guess. Boom.
Research concluded.
I don't even need energy output anymore. So when did you first get repaired?
Receiving transmission. Research concluded.
Hey, destroyers. Why not cruisers? Let's get you fully repaired.
Blocker cleared.
Well done. Excellent. Excavate site.
Quantization complete. Opening comms.
Oh, I'm out of minerals. That's hilarious. Oh, carry on. In discoveries, 642. Okay. Let's do some reverse engineering. That gives me plus 10% research speed. That will do me nicely. Sure, let's get 2 grand of Unity as well. I'm low on minerals by your count.
Blocker cleared.
I'm really not, though.
Blocker cleared.
Can I sell
Research
assets?
concluded.
Nope.
Oh, interesting. I can't click on that. Okay, so before this gets built, what were we at? We're at like 4s everywhere.
Council agenda available.
Right, 4 minerals everywhere. What just happened there? Oh, you're exiting, I guess. Oh, let's pause it. Wow, 2,000 mineral. I was going to buy minerals. 2,000 minerals, 1,900 allies, 4,000 unity, 140 resources, astral threads, which I don't need. And we gained this thing, which gives me even more astral threads. Jesus Christ. It would be better if it gave me capacity. And that rift continues to exist. Oh, new astral. Oh, 2 new astral actions. And the capacity is increased to 750. Okay, so. Hyper jump, charge time affects none of my ships, but boosted sublight speed is good. An astral siphon, I'm limited to doing 3 times ever. Unlocks the astral siphon planetary building, which increases astral thread storage capacity and provides astral researcher jobs. Cool. Well, now that that thing finally worked, completed, I'm gonna stop here for tonight and get some food and be back, not tomorrow, but probably Sunday. Alright?